Hello everybody, welcome back to the Rim. This is day 13 of Noob versus RIMWORLD. And we have got most of my defenses up. We've built this little kind of wall contraption where we've got like a little space for the dudes to run around. And we've obviously also got our Mega Sloth pit in the south, just in case they attack and, you know, additional defenses. We've got a nice little farming situation sorted. I'm actually going to probably change this because I think there's a bit too much going on. Yeah, I need to reduce the amount of food I'm making, I think. Power wise, we're looking good. Got a few batteries, got some solar, got some wind. I think we've got way too much power actually, but no biggie. We're ready for basically raids, I think, in terms of like taking prisoners. We probably might want to expand a little barracksy thing. We've got five people so far, and a little research room. And then the last time we also started getting into some farming. I think we need to do something about this badger. Hang on a second. I think I might have loaded the wrong thing. So I had some alpacas, didn't I? Oh, please tell me I didn't. Oh, crap. Hopefully I'm going to load in the right one. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, wait. Let's just check. No. What was the last one then? I thought it was that one. Did I not save it? I think I probably didn't save it. Nubalites 2. No. I think that's the last save, isn't it? Well, we're off to a good start. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll carry on. The same things are going to happen, I think. Basically, what we've got now is... hang on, getting attacked by a mosquito. Go away. Go away. Go away, stop flying into my face. One of these people was going to go and bring in some animals. I think it was this guy, wasn't it? It was Diplo. Okay, so we're going to make him go do that. He is going to go and train some alpacas and some yaks. So he'll go off and do that. There's the alpacas up there, and I think the yaks are still down here. Yep, there they are. Lovely. We need to address this. We need someone to come and deconstruct all of that. What else do we need to do? Well, he shouldn't be cooking for firstly. Gonna poison everyone. Right, where are you going? Yeah, milking a yak. Good stuff. Ramos, what are you doing? You're... I think there were a few things we still had to build. So we needed heaters in here. Is that a heater as well? Yeah. No, what's that? Weapons cabinet. Okay, I was doing some random storage stuff. And a heater in there. Okay, so there's a few things we need metal for. Hence why this person is doing a load of stuff there. What's she good at again? Can't remember. I've got her mining, but I don't think she's going to like that for very long. She could just be a hauler. Okay, he's going to go tame some yaks. Nice. I'm going to... Should I hunt this badger or should I try and train it? I don't know. Is it going to do something? It's going to attack something eventually, isn't it? Oh, it's annoying that it's inside the walls. I kind of just want it to go away. Uh-oh. Ooh, he's avoiding the traps. That's interesting. Right, so this is like a little feral child that I don't really want. But anyway. It just sneaks in and it steals some milk from time to time. Maybe it can battle the badger. Who knows? Okay, heaters are done. That's good. So temperature should be sorted soon. This is, I think, the last one. Actually, no, we need some vents, don't we? Some vents in there. And let's just get... I mean, it's not so much of an issue. I might need like one cooler in here just because these are going to be workstations. Not important. What's that? Sad wander. Oh no. Going for a sad wander. Okay. Well, let's take... Wait a minute, what does she actually... Does she like anything? Like, what does she like doing? She likes construction, she likes animals. Maybe I should just get her on animal stuff then. Where is she? This one. Or was it handle? Wait, what? I'm a bit confused. Does she like animals or not like animals? Poor animals gene. -4. But she has a passion for it. That's really confusing. Poor animals. What is poor animals? Maybe if I just train her up on it. Surely if she's got a passion for it, then shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't want to try to train animals, but I do want her harvesting resources. That's annoying. All right, let's just get a constructing, hauling and cleaning. She's also a night owl, isn't she? Okay, I'm going to go and completely change the schedule. I'm going to try something entirely different. Hang on. let's go back to the plan. Okay, so plan. We've sort of done all this. We were going to start replacing walls. I could get her doing some stone walls. Maybe some flooring. We also need to build a hospital, so she could help build that. The next phase, I was going to change the schedule to biphasic. 2 phases system. And then I'll get into the other stuff in time. But I think we need to change this. So what was it? It was like 2 naps, wasn't it? So you do, was it like 4? Hang on a sec. I need to go and look at a reference here. Biphasic RIMWORLD schedule. I saw a video on this and I wanted to replicate it. Okay, so is that the first 2? So first 3 asleep. Okay, put everything to that first of all. Right, first 3 asleep. And then from 11 to 2 is also sleep. And then you have 11 as sleep. And then 2 hours of recreation on before their naps. And then they work for the rest of that time. And apparently this works for Night Dwellers too. Apparently. Let's try it. I think the theory is there's 2 opportunities in a day for them to improve their mood and their comfort. Well, their recreation and their comfort and their overall mood. That's the theory anyway. Let's see how it goes. A raid. Oh wow. We got 4 of them come in. Got bows, throwing shards, bow, throwing shards. How many traps have I got up? Not loads. Okay, let's get everybody drafted. Where are you? Don't know if we're going to get there in time. Yeah, we should do. Okay, we've got 2 there. 3 there. Ramos, you get up the front. Okay, one down. Two down. Three down, and then they are fleeing. You chase them down. Are they all dead? Dead, dead, dead. Dead. Wow, this system certainly worked. Bloody hell. Cool. Oh wait, I was on the wrong thing. So basically no one saw anything that just happened. Great. Great. Basically this just happened. We got attacked by 4 people and most of them died with traps, to be honest, but the standing behind this stuff and shooting worked quite well. I need to move these out of the way. Need to cut down that tree. So basically I had 1, 2, 3, 4 people, I think. Yeah, that's right. 4 people shooting and peeking that way and killed those 2, and then these 2 just died in traps. So that was alright. We need to do some plant cutting. I need more wood. What are you doing? You're tailoring. That's good. Don't bother with hunting right now. Let's get... Who's plant cutter? Maybe Ramos can do some? Maybe Diplo can do some. Lalavon, I think I need to just have her constructing because she likes that, and it'd be good to level her up. Don't really want her tailoring or smithing right now. Mining seemed to make her very sad, so not that. Crafting would be stone, I think, at this point. Hauling and cleaning. Okay. That should be alright. I'm still a little bit concerned about Mr. Badger. Oh, we got 2 yaks. Okay, we need to open up these fields. Who's my buildy person? Probably be Ramos or Lalavon when she wakes up. Not for a bit. Where are you going? Cutting stone. Do I really want you doing that? I don't know if I want you doing that. What are you? So you can be tailoring. You got craft. Do you do any building? Yeah, let's get you building instead. I want you... Yeah, tailoring is good, but I'm not too bothered about stone anymore. I've got like 408. Draft, undraft. Where are you going? Build roof. Okay, fine. Do that. Whatever. What else? What else? What else? What else? Teshuenzi's in the Mega Sloth pit. Be careful. I wonder if I can trap any other animals in here. I want to trap the badgers in there. It would be quite good to have a badger pit. And this could be... Wait, I've got one badger there. I want the wolf. What if I could get the wolf trapped in here? Timber wolf pit. Badger pit. No, badger pit because there's two of them. Timberwolf pit and then Megasloth pit at the south. It's the perfect defense. What? Okay, we're gonna get some more yaks. Let me get you to just take apart some of these. Do 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 do. What are you doing? You're building roof. Cool, cool. Okay, let's get rid of that as well. Let's open this up now. So that should support, I think that should be supporting, well, it supports 2 yaks at the moment. I think if we planted some more dandelions. Do they eat dandelions or have I just made that up? What do you eat? Seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor. Liquor? You really feeding a yak some whiskey or something? That does not sound like a very good idea. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this person? Tobacco withdrawal. 22 days. Mental break threshold 1000%. I think I just need to get some tobacco, right? That's psychoid. That's corn. Okay, maybe we just need another field. Zone, growing zone. Let's do it here. Smoke leaf? Because he's not... Is he gonna... It's just gonna take too long, isn't it? Really wish I could smoke. I'd really like a cigarette. Is it better? Is it better to just keep him off it and try and manage his mood? I don't know, maybe I should just let him. What's been built? Traps. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of traps that need being built. We've got a tiny bit of wall that still needs to be done. I think that's it though. Yep, that's fine. I wasn't really interested in those two quests. Do 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 do. To clear up the bodies. Not mechanoid, not animal, human-like. Animal fresh corpses should be going in here. Yeah. Okay, got some more traps getting done. Ah, what? To be honest, it's okay. I kind of want her messing stuff up, but like gaining experience. She needs to just be building all the time now. What am I researching? Gas operation. Okay, I think the next thing is going to be microelectronics. If I'm going to be... I might need to get pemmican at some point as well. Soon. Maybe I should do pemmican. So I'm going to need to start doing some caravans at some point. Sneaky. Ooh. A quarry worker named Pierce has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go, you can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed sending someone away in need. He is a miner. Okay, let's take him on. Let's have a look at you, Pierce. What have you got? What's he carrying? Cloth toque. Steel hatchet. Any health issues? Ooh, he's frail. How old is he? 69. Although he is tough. He is a fast walker and he is got an iron stomach. Can't firefight. But he's going to be my miner. He's going to be doing some... He's quite good, isn't he? He's got a bit of everything. Basic stuff, but he could be a useful doctor in a pinch. And he's my miner. He's going to just be mining all the time. Right, let's get him set up. Okay. There we go. Can't firefight. Be a patient. You're also going to be a doctor. I've got quite a few doctors actually. Let me take Lurlevon off. These are all on 3s. So they can still do stuff. This one's on an 8. This one's a 9. That one's a 13. That's pretty useful. Childcare, get rid of childcare, don't need that. Basic, yeah. Bed rest, fine. Warden, you got any social skills? No. Not really an animal person. Definitely not a cook. I think I just won't have you doing animals. Growing, you're mining. And your plant cutting. Not doing any of that. I think I can have you hauling and cleaning as well. Okay. I just want to wait until all of that's been constructed. All of this is being deconstructed. Let's make sure it's all set to be deconstructed. I think it is now. Here comes Pierce. What is he? What kind of species is he? Naturally evolved human being with no major significant thingies. Okie dokes. Do 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 do. Research is finished. Okay. We can get some good weapons. We're going to need a lot more metal to do that though. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to go for microelectronics or do we want to get some of this basic stuff sorted? I think we're going to need this. No sign to hauling. Perhaps I need someone dedicated to hauling more. Okay, let's take Lelevon off that. Let's get her hauling and cleaning. Maybe I should get this. Poker table? We could get a poker table. Diplo. What's the matter with Diplo? Oh, he's got the tobacco stuff going on. But I think a yak is pregnant. Ooh. I think his mood is pretty good, actually, considering. I'm not too worried about that. Right, I think we need to expand. T3, 1, 2, 3. Do. Which way around is that? That way. Oops. Is that round the wrong way? Does it matter? Okay, bodies are getting moved. That's good. Quite liking this. Yeah, we've got a few things going on. What's this one like? You could possibly be better as a shooty person, but if you're tough though, aren't you? If I could give him some armor, he could become a melee, frontline melee person. Not that cold. Withdrawal 30%. I wonder if the badge is just going to make its way out or sort of go through the traps. It might do. Oh, look at all the weird shit you can do to people. Yikes. Okay. I can't do anything about this thing here because there is a mountain roof above it. I think. I think if I mined it from this side, I would be fine. But I'm not 100%. They could easily die if they gets hit by that. But I kind of want this all out of the way. I love this feral kid is just like, hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Moves so quickly as well. Oh, they a corpse. Nearly there. Few more to go, and then I think that will be it. Hard snow. Okay, it's really cold outside. Let's see. Got 130 leathers. Why is no one equipping them? It's a bit confusing. Why are they not putting on warm clothes now that it's cold? That's all tainted, isn't it? Yeah. That's all tainted. Loads of pants. Tainted stuff. More tainted stuff. Maybe I just don't have enough of them. I really need a trader to come through so I can sell a bunch of this stuff. Need these alpacas. What's up, Boogaloo? How are you doing? It goes alright. I think I forgot to save it on the last playthrough, so sort of playing catch up again. But in terms of construction, I think everything is pretty much done except for a tiny little bit of wall and a few traps here and there. We had a raid of about 4 people. They all got killed in the traps. Yeah, I think it auto-saved like up to a point. Yeah, it's definitely auto-saved a new one since we've started playing, but let me just override that one anyway. So things that we're doing right now. We've had a new joiner. We've had Pierce, who's quite useful because he's tough. He's got an iron stomach, fast walker. Not so great in terms of a fighter, but I think if we get him punching a punch bag or something, I want to train him up as my melee fighter, but he's quite useful because he's now my dedicated miner. I never use speed up, so yeah, I know. I rolled 10 autosaves and have it run once per in-game day. Okay, how do I do that? Options. Autosave in one a day. Autosaves count 5. Is that right? Have I got the same as you? Maybe if I have it like even less than that. Every half a day. Yeah, I don't want to use the speedy up thing. I'm taking it slow. Oh, I really need to click my back. Right on the shoulder blade. Ah. That's frustrating. Crank it up to 20 saves. Why don't you use speed up? Can you do it? Well, since you don't use speed, do it every half day. Okay. 20 saves. Okay. Do that. It is snowing and it is cold. Well, it's not that cold actually. It's 11 degrees, but we've got hard snow. It is December. Other thing I've changed, Boogaloo, just so you know. I watched a video about biphasal scheduling. So I'm trying this. Because allegedly it gets people's moods up a lot higher, and actually just looking at it, their moods have gone up quite a lot. I mean, there's some other stuff going on. Night owl in daytime. Okay, that's annoying. Overall, she should have been... She'll sleep in the middle of the day, so hopefully that'll be alright. think at this point it's not worth it, but your schedule before was pretty bad. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information, Boogaloo. You saying do it or don't do it? Pros and cons. Where's Ramos? What's he doing? He's just chopping trees. Okay, that's enough tree chopping. Let's get you building. Roof. I need to get a roof around that. Build roof area. I'll leave that. Find it more fiddly than a single sleep schedule. The big thing was changing your work hours to anything. The dual sleep schedule means they stop and walk back to recreation and go to bed twice a day instead of once. Yeah. I guess the theory was that it would give them 2 chances to get boosts to their mood. I mean, this guy... Actually, wait, his, I thought it was no, it's Diplo, isn't it? They seem happier, I would say, than they were before. Except for this guy who's got a tobacco, withdrawal going on. Two that need warm clothes. I need to get rid of all of this old clothes from dead people. Should I just burn it? Or should I try and sell it? Is it worth keeping hold of tainted stuff? Like to sell to a trader? Will they buy tainted clothes? Or should I just burn them? Tainted stuff, just burn or dump it in the sun somewhere to rot away. Okay, let me put it over here then. Apparel. Allow tainted. biocoded, I guess I can't do anything with that. Is that set right? So it's only got allowed tainted, but then all of this other stuff is checked yes. Does that mean that it will take tainted aprons, tainted blouses, blah blah blah? Let me know if I've set this up right. What's items? What's this? Oh yeah, toxic waste packs. Okay, so they're going to, in theory, take toxic waste packs and tainted clothes. As long as clean is not checked. You need biocoded and non-biocoded checked as well. Okay. Clean, let's just check clean. Yeah, clean isn't checked. Okay, cool. All right. And then I need to get rid of it. Oh God, I need to, how do I, right, that, content, not contents. Oh, that's really annoying. Biocoded, non-biocoded, tainted. Okay. And then copy that. Paste it. Paste it. What was this? This is clothing. Okay, so paste that there as well. That's weapons. That's going to be medicine. So that. Not foods, not manufactured. Okay. Preferred for medicine. No tainted. Yeah. No biocoded. Artifacts. Okay, allow some artifacts, why not? Ranged weapons. Yeah. Melee weapons, yeah. Damn, there's a lot of weapons. Non-apparel. Utility. Yeah. Okay. I think that makes sense. I mean, the mood is up at 100%. This one's at 67. This one's just got the tobacco thing, so as moody as it is. Yeah. Okay, 3 more traps and then that is the defenses up. Although I can't really see anyone getting through this right now. Right, let me just pause it. Where do we get to? Where do we get to? Okay, we've done the scheduling thing. We're getting close to being able to harvest our Devil Strand. That should be quite soon. Not worried about thermal power, not worried about mining yet, but we will need to research that stuff soon. Weapons, I'm going to need to get into that soon. I'm also wondering about hydroponics because I'm a little bit... I've got loads of food at the moment, but I am sort of waiting for a toxic event at some point. So do I need some thought around hydroponics in the long term? Next thing might be replacing those wood walls. Oh, and also building a hospital. Yes. Yes, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I could do a hospital here maybe. Have it close to the front. Or I could do it here and have it sort of as an addition here maybe. Hydroponics very long term. Yeah. I'm just kind of like, now I'm in like planning mode. I'm just kind of like, maybe I'm getting way ahead of myself. Where do you think I should put the hospital? Do you reckon I should build like a room? Ooh, what's this? There's a quest. A new quest available. The quest is called Saving NG. Prisoner being held by the multiple boy mole has managed to steal a radio and call us. What do we think about NG? So NG is a pigskin engineer. Hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick, but their trotter-shaped hands are bad at fine manipulation. They don't see well at distance, so they usually focus on close range. Okay, so this is my melee person. They have a strong taste for explosives. And it's a builder. NG the builder melee person. She's being guarded by 3 pigskins. She's 47, and then there's some other threat. I don't think I really need anyone else right now, if I'm honest. I think if I add more people, I'm gonna... I don't know. Is it important I have another builder? I don't think so. Got quite a few decent builders. Ramos can build. Teshuenzi's a builder. Lalavon's a bit rubbish at the moment, but could do. It wouldn't be bad to have another melee fighter though. We've got Diplo at the moment, it's got this, but he probably needs to get armored up and given a melee weapon. I think if I could, oh, what's this? Pemmican. Okay, cool. I think if I could get 2 people who are decent melee fighters to have at the front, that'd be good. I think it's going to be probably Pierce and Diplo, and then have the other 4 as ranged fighters. But that's only really going to work if I can give them good melee weapons and also some armor. Although the Devil's Strand clothing might help. Something to think about. I need to get into armor making. Okay, now this is a big call. Do I go straight to microelectronics, or is there something else here that is more useful? Because that's a big chunky thing, that 3,000, that's quite chunky. However, I'm going to need the research bench, aren't I, at some point? Do I get it now or do I get it later? Because we've got gunsmithing, we've got blowback operation, we've got gas operation. So we could, and we got gun turrets. So we are kind of in a good place to be making guns. Tree sowing. What, and then get cocoa? Get some fruit trees. Coconuts? Well, in my biome, what am I actually going to be able to grow? Apple trees? What's a timber shroom? That's funny. Witchwood tree. Just for the trees, you can plant your own. I mean, I've got a lot of... Let me just show you the... I'm sort of surrounded by trees. They seem to be growing back pretty quick as well. Even when I chop them all down, they seem to pop up relatively quickly. Don't know. Quite a lot of wood. Things I got pemmican. I haven't got beer brewing. Maybe that would be a good quality of life thing. Fermenting stuff. Get tea. Coffee. I like having a tree grove inside my base. What do you use all the wood for? Tell you what, I'm gonna do it just for you, Boogly. Because I'm a little bit nervous about getting... This feels like a line in the sand moment to me, like microelectronics. That's gonna be like... Does that change anything in terms of like the raids and stuff? Like, it feels like a... What's it called? Watershed? Something like that? Changes what you can make. Chem fuel sculptures. Fertility procedures. Oh, this is the biotech stuff, isn't it? Xenogenetics. Auto doors. Chem fuels is from biofuel refining, but you can just make wood sculptures to sell for decent money. Okay, so we need wood for the chem fuel. Okay. Where's that? That's biorefining, isn't it? Biofuel refinery, chem fuel. Do we need all of this? What's a flamer? Okay, so that's actually a flamethrower. Flamer turrets. It'd be quite cool to have a flamer turret at each end of these or something, just like pointed down. That'd be cool. Maybe one there. At the bottom of an item description box, it tells you if something is vanilla or added by a mod. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, so this is vanilla, isn't it? So all of this stuff. Why do I need tanks? Deep Chem Refinery. Deep Chem from deep under the surface. Oh, okay, that's interesting. If I've got the ground penetrating scanner. Okay, so it's basically like what this does is rather than just having a biofuel thing, you can actually go essentially dig oil wells and then pump chem fuel into a tank. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it does look kind of complicated. I haven't even got the ground penetrating scanner thing yet anyway. Well, I'm well away from that. Yeah, we nearly got all the steel out of there. How much steel have we got? Where is it? Okay, I'm going to do something which might seem very silly, so I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it just in case. Alright, I'm going to draft you and move you over here. Right. That is one massive roof, isn't it? Now, is this going to fall on his head and kill him instantly. Where's the roof thing? Yeah, here we go. I think if he stood there, I think he's going to be alright, but fingers crossed. He's either going to be dead in a minute or... No. Wait, why didn't it fall? Oh shit, do I need to do that one then? Okay, wait. Let's try this. Take out that one. Don't go in there. You go, get out of the way. No, it didn't fall. Why is it not falling? Rock roof, thin. Is it because it's connected to my roof? No, that says rock roof. That says rock roof. That says rock. That's constructed roof. That says rock roof. So is it? It just thinks it's a roof in general. Okay, I think if I build walls here, then I'm assuming this will just be fine. I'm still a little bit nervous about it falling on me though. Right, where do I want to build this hospital? Maybe like that. With like a wall there, do like a little room here. So anyone who gets hurt here can immediately get evac'd. I think that seems like a sensible place to build it. So let's plan on doing that. What are we building with? Limestone. How big? 9 by 9, something like that. What's that? How big is that? 8 by 8. I think that's probably alright, isn't it? I'm not going to have loads of beds. Wooden parquet floor, hey? Beautiful laid down wooden flooring. Ooh. Let's do wood floor until I get explosion in a box will breach it and a rotting corpse can stink it up. Have it offset from the box and not share walls. Okay. Let's Let's do it like leave it to gap 2 like that. With like a door here. Sweet. Sweet. Wooden floors. Beds. Actually, is there any other... Is there a special kind of bed? I don't think I've unlocked that tech yet. There are like medical beds, aren't there? But I don't think I've got them yet. No. Okay, I want it quite close to the entrance, don't I? I don't know, like 3 for the time being. I don't think I'm going to need... I can always expand it. What else? What else? What else? What else? A little light. And then we're going to need to run a power conduit. Do 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 do. Probably up from here. It's a long old way, isn't it? But it's quite useful having that there because we're going to need to think about turrets, aren't we? At some point. How much do they take? 120 steel and components. We do not have components at the moment. We are lacking in components. In fact, I don't think I've got any here. Have I got any? I've got 3 and then 1 fancy one. Your doctors will also have to walk all the way over there to tend patients. I mean, I'm assuming this is the most useful for like everyone's going to be here defending. So I'm assuming the doctor would be there anyway. In theory. Does it matter that this is round the wrong way? Or is that just me being like really pedantic? Oh wow. 14 beauty. It just kind of bothers me that the drawers are facing the wrong way because I forgot to face them the correct direction. Like, is this person sleeping there thinking, oh god, I've got a really rubbish bedside table with no drawers. I think it's a me problem, isn't it? Okie dokie. Wow, look at that. The comfortable temperature range for the bot is minus 100 to 250 degrees Celsius. That's pretty incredible, actually. Okay, how close is this to be done? 82%. Is that rat eating my devil's strand? It better not be. Doesn't look like it. It's just hanging about. Okay, I need more wood again. Yeah, I think you're right about the wood situation. There seems to be a constant need for wood. They need to come and chop this stuff down. Who's my plant cutter? Diplo. Also an animal handler. Pierce, maybe? Yeah, let's take you off of mining and get you wood chopping. And Ramos, you're mining, aren't you? That's fine. Mining and constructing. I haven't got components, that's the problem. Because I would quite like to get someone to make a chain shotgun. What's a mini turret pack? A small pack of ammunition and components that control a shoulder-mounted mini turret. What? Yeah. Walling off the Devil's Strand so it never gets torched. Okay. Let's do that in a sec. I haven't got components. So if I haven't got components, I'm a bit screwed when it comes to all this. I would like to get them some flak stuff. What about plate armor? Or helmets? Don't need it yet. Okay. Quite like the idea of making some big old metal stuff, but whatever. Drug lab, antibiotics. I've got antibiotics. I will probably make smoke leaf stuff. Or do I not? Do I just... He's at 36% withdrawal. You know what? You know what? I think we're just going to manage it. I think we're just going to get rid of this. Let's just see if we can get this guy clean. Get clean, Diplo. I quit smoking personally about... what was it? 2 years ago? Well, quit vaping 2 years ago. Quit actual cigarettes. Maybe 6, 7 years ago. Never going back. Never going back. 43 years ago. Damn. Good for you, man. Yeah. Horrible habit. So I moved from like rolling my own cigarettes to this thing called IQOS, which is like heated tobacco. It's not even vaping, so it feels and tastes like kind of similar, like to a cigarette, like pretty close to a cigarette. They look like mini cigarettes, and you put them in this little thing, and it heats them up, and so you get like vapor, which is like smoke but not quite smoke. So it doesn't actually ever burn the tobacco, it heats it up. So you don't get, in theory, you don't get the carcinogenics like you would do with a normal cigarette. However, you get all the nicotine, right? So it's high, it's just as addictive. And I think I smoked way more because of the IQOS than I ever did when I was smoking cigarettes. But since quitting, you know, just exercise and things like that, it's just so much easier. It's a horrible habit, man. If I was to go back and, you know, be 14 again, I don't know. I started when I was 14, God. Imagine how much money I wasted on cigarettes over the years. I don't want to think about it. Okay, hospital's coming together, which is making me feel pretty good about my stone. I think we need to go back to stone production. What have we got? We've got marble. 54 marble chunks in there. Let's get someone doing marble blocks. It's weird that he's prioritized those trees ahead of these trees, which are right there. Kind of annoying, isn't it? Comment about loving to Teshuenzi. Okay, alright, alright. What's their relationships like? Well, they seem to be getting on quite well. Oh, I thought for a minute that was a relation. What was that? There was a little ding. What was the ding? I missed it. Wealth. Starting to get a little concerned. I have too many things. Whoa, I've got way too much steel, I think. I've got loads of psychoid leaves. Do I want loads of psychoid leaves? Where was I growing that? This one. Turn that off for the time being. Got loads of rice, got loads of corn, got loads of chickpeas. That's rice. Okay, turn off the rice in one field. I think I got too much cotton. Let's turn off this one. That's fine, that's fine. That's not too much. Okay. I was starting to freak out. I was like, am I becoming too wealthy? But I do think I've got a little bit, I don't know. Is it good to have this much food? Is that too much food for now, or is that alright? Is 700 steel a lot of steel? Feels like a lot for me because I've not had much steel the whole time, but maybe it's actually not that much. The other thing which I could do, if I had components, is this. Do I want more mechs? Do I want more of these little dudes building stuff or hauling things? It'd be quite good to get one that's a hauler. It will do some maths. Look up food alert continued. Oh, it was a mod. Okay. Have I got that one? No, I don't think I've got that one. Let me just check. No. I need to install it, yeah. What do you reckon to my little, my thought just then? Would it be a good idea? How big are these things? Quite big, aren't they? Do I want one of them? Process uses harsh chemicals which are used... What does that say? Tank of mechanite rich, blah 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 blah. Base to blah blah blah. Lightweight max. The proceeds harsh chemicals that are stored in toxic way. Haulers must remove the waste parts from the blah blah blah. I don't have the resources. I would ignore Emex for now. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What I do need to do though is I need to mine out this machinery to get some more shenanigans. Ooh, you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot about? I forgot that I did say we were going to open that door and have a little look-see inside. Now everyone's told me not to worry and it will be fine. Let's just have a little look. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, there's nothing. It's just a little room. Well, that's a shame. Aw. I was kind of hoping for some cavernous space and it was a tiny little room. Oh well. Never mind. It would be interesting to mine out a corner of this though and have a little peek inside here. Quite curious. Diplo, what's up, Dip? Oh god. What's going on in here? We've got a bit of an issue. Go this way. Actually, can I just... Need to do that, and then I need to get rid of that because that's been causing some problems. Okay. So now we've got... What are you doing? Is that a good idea? There's the wolf right there. What gun have you got? You've got a machine gun. How hungry is that wolf? Talking to himself about vomiting. What? I'm just waiting for this wolf to kind of like be like, hey, where are you going with my yak? Get back here. It's fine. Timberwolf wasn't bothered. Okay, these are all the masterwork. Alright, those are medical. That's a hospital now. What have we done? Ramos has created a wooden end table. That is a masterwork. Let's have a look at it. 35 beauty. Well done. Well done, Ramos. You genius. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we got a little hospital going on here. Have we done the power? Let's just check. Yes, we have done. Excellent. Excelente. Okay. Hospital is up and running. I think we just need to keep going on the stone production then. We've got marble blocks. Right, what would be the most useful building to do? Possibly this one? I wonder if I should just expand this. Make it a little square. It is winter, so it's not exactly that cold. Warm even. Limestone poker thing. What have I done there? Hang on a sec. That was silly. No, do a wooden one. Solar flare. Oh dear. Oops. Okay, we've got 2 alpacas. Is that a male and a female? That's good. We've got a male yak. Another male yak. A female yak. 2 female yaks. And that's now one big thingy, which is good. And it says we can have 4 yaks. No, wait. Is that right? Count that could be supported with no other animals in the pen. 9. Okay, we could have 9 yaks with no animals. We could have 19 alpacas if there were no yaks. Okay. Good to know. I want the rest of the alpacas. How many are there? We've got 3 other alpacas on the map. Let's get those. And then I don't think anything else. I don't think we want any other ones. Where are you going? Oh, you're taming alpacas. Good lad. We might lose some of this food. 1.9 days. Okay, we've tamed another alpaca. Excellent. So hopefully we're going to start getting some wool, and then we will be better off. In terms of clothing production, well, warm clothing. And we've got 85%. Oh yeah, the devil strand. That's right. We needed to build. Need to build around this. Now, do we think this is enough? Like, should I do another devil strand field? Is that enough? Because it takes so long to grow. We're at 54% and we're at 85%. Never enough devil strand. Okay. Well, let's adjust this situation. Okay, can we do like that? Oh, okay, it's got a... okay, let's do that. And then let's build a marble wall. Is it okay having it separated? Maybe it's okay. I could just remove that floor. Oh, blight. Yeah, okay, that's true. Does it need sunlight or no? It doesn't, I would assume. Light requirement 51%. So should this be, should I remove the roof? I'm assuming I need to remove the roof. Okay, so let's go, what was it? Zone. Remove roof. The architect, build 1,000 walls. Okay. Floor. I need floor in there. What was it? Birch. How much is it? How much? $80. I really need that wool from the alpacas. Oops. Wool and leather. How long is it going to take? 13%, 3.1%, 23%. Could go hunting, I guess, but I don't really want to. Maybe these ibex. Who's a good hunter? Diplo is a terrible shot. I think I might get Ramos to do a little bit of research when he's not doing other stuff. Ah. I guarantee he's going to go and chase that thing off the map again. Rifle hunting is good shooting practice. Let's see how he's getting on. I think it's going to get chased off the map, isn't it? Ooh, nearly. You hit it again. Come on. Nope. Yeah, not bad. What's that? Kangaroo? Kangaroo fur cloves, maybe? 252 meat. There's only one kangaroo on the map, I think, though. Oh, did you get it? Widely. Took him a while. Is it him or her? No, it's a her, sorry. Tishiwenzi. Ooh, nearly leveled up though on shooting. Okay, what's my plan? What am I actually trying to achieve? I'm not 100% sure what my mission is right now. I think it's basically to get everyone in, or at least have warm clothes for everybody. What are you wearing? You've got a jacket on. You've got a parka. You've got a parka. You've got a parka. You just have a shirt. And you just have a shirt. So there's 2 people that would benefit from some warmer clothes for sure. Other than that though, what am I trying to do? I think I need more stone. Hang on a sec, I've got limestone here. I've got quite a bit of limestone. So 173 blocks, 285. So it's probably enough to finish that. And then I'm just debating. Should I even bother changing the walls? Because I got the roof over them now, haven't I? And actually, kind of made it fireproof all around. What next? Maybe I should start thinking about mining all of this out. What time is it? Ooh, I need to feed my doggy. Right, I'm going to be right back in 4 minutes. Okay. Cocker Spaniel is fed. Let's just have a little mini review. What am I trying to do? let's have a little look at the plan. Okay, hospital done. I could start thinking about replacing walls and doing flooring, but the only reason I'd be replacing walls, I think, is to make them fireproof. And I'm not that worried about fire now. Should I be worried about fire? I don't know. Feels like a lot of work for not a huge gain, because I've kind of stopped fire creeping up on the buildings. And it's unless like there's a fire in. But if there was a fire inside, wouldn't it be the same issue? I don't know. Like if an electrical conduit burst or whatever. Rebalance outdoor food production, reduce fields. I think I kind of done that. I turned some off. Not worrying about that for the time being. Not worrying about that because I haven't got any components. This will be coming soon. We're about 86% or so, I think, on growth of the first few Devil Strand plants. Armor, I need components. Art. Well, I could start doing that. And then these things is tech dependent. So, don't know about those. Feel like I need another goal. I need another phase. What do I need to be focused on? What are we working towards? We could get cocoa trees. That could be quite nice. We could get beer brewing. Other than that, I think it might just be... It might be the microelectronics. Sterile materials, maybe? What do I need for a sterile floor? What is that made of? Silver and steel. Research counter. A waste-tight sterilized service for performing sensitive research on. Gives a boost to nearby research benches as well as helping to keep the area clean. So that's from one of the mods. Geothermal power, that could be quite a good one. Why would I want to toxify the area? Oh, okay, so biofuel. Maybe I should get biofuel next. What was that? Malaria. Ooh. Okay, so can I give you antibiotics for malaria? I'm assuming yes. Okay, you're just using... Taking medicine to inventory. What did I get antibiotics for then? Surely you should take some. Yeah. Helps against diseases such as malaria and plague, as well as infections due to unclean rooms. Lasts 12 hours. Effect is stronger depending on the severity of the immunity. Blah, blah, blah. Immunity gain speed 10%. Antibiotics tolerance. Okay. So that builds up if you take too many of them, right? But why didn't they go and take antibiotics straight away? Let's figure that out. Drug policy. No. Not a choice of medicine. Hmm. Do 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 do. How's Little doing on cooking? You're now level 8. Okay, I think if I am correct. Oh, it's a bit dirty in there. Somebody can clean that. Can I do a slightly better meal? Yes, I can do lavish meals. Excellent news. Lavish meals. Wait. Lavish meals until I have 10. Okay, it's little. Look. Wait, what's the name of this stockpile? Stockpile zone 2. Well, no, let me just do it within a range. Hang on. Gradient radius. That. I do have 10. What was pause when satisfied? What does that mean? Unpause at 5. Yes, do that. Yeah, that is fine. And then this. Set this up as well. So, yeah, only that area. Only that worker. Yeah. Okay. Let's get them eating some better food. No, 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 no. God, when is this solar flare gonna go? This guy's always close to a mental break, and it's because of the tobacco. Luxuriantly comfortable. Very impressive rec room, very impressive dining room, mediocre bedroom. Hang on, let's just have a little look at the beauty of these rooms to see. Yeah, that one's got that one's got 22 on that bedside table. Oh, look at that one, 36. I need to go and get some more of those vases. 52 on that chair. What? What a fancy chair. Why is there blood in there? Oops. Where's the beauty thing? What did I just... No. No. I need cleaning. Let me just check. What? Whoops. What am I doing? That. It's weird. It just kind of randomly expanded everything. Why did it do that? That's fine. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Get rid of that. That's all fine. Don't really need that. I want the pathways just because I want them potentially clean. I want that blood cleaned up. Don't need that. There's no door up there. Oh yeah, here as well. Why has it done that? Okay. And here. I think it's because of the sloth. Okay. Oh, there's that little planning tool there. Hang on. Remove. Don't worry about Homo around your base. It's okay to just let it auto-expand. Clearing out isn't really doing anything for you. You'll still want everyone to firefight. It's not so much the firefighting, it's the cleaning. I don't want people just randomly sweeping around outside. But I do want cleaning done. No one's really doing it though. I might get this one doing more cleaning. What time is it? 5:10. There's a mod for that. Cleaning area relaunched. Oh, okay. Yes, I think I will get that. Because I do want some pretty focused cleaning going on. It's a bit frustrating. You almost want like firefighting zone and then cleaning zone. I'm sure there's, yeah. I mean, if there's like a cleaning zone mod, then I guess there's a firefighting zone mod. And then you can just ignore the home thing maybe. It just makes more sense to me to separate those two things out. Because you want to manage those two things differently. I mean, I do anyway. It's an aurora. Everyone's happy suddenly. Because it's a beautiful night. Well, it's an aurora, but it's pissing it down raining. So, they probably can't see it. Okay, Diplo's got 2 alpacas to go. Oh, 3, okay. So we should have 5 in total. We've got 4 yaks. I thought there was more than 4. Ooh. Muffalo. Yeah. We want them. We definitely want the muffalo. Oh, he's been rebuffed. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Dear oh dear, Diplo is not having the best, not the best time of things. Firefighting in the home zone, pretty much. Yeah. Muffalo though, so Muffalo, so they're caravan animals, aren't they? Oh, what was that? That's been dead for some time. This wolf has just been murdering down in this corner. Okay, Muffalo. Let's have a little look at our Muffalos. What do they do? What do they do? So we're going to use them for caravanning. And wool. And their wool amount per year, 480. What, per buffalo? Wow. How is that compared to an alpaca? 480 versus 270. Wow. Okay. Let's definitely get them muffalos. Yeah, that'd be good. Right, that little bit of wool's nearly done. Oh. Who's my grow person? Okay, let's take you off of plant cutting. Let's take you off of hauling cleaning. Don't we doing that? Fishing is just non-existent on this map, so don't worry about that. I think I just want you handling for the time being, and then I will get you growing. Who else is a grower? Teshuenzi, but you're also hunting and tailoring. Are you though? What other animals are there to hunt for leather? Ibex, ram. I'm tempted to hunt that. Tempted to hunt the kangaroo. I think I'll just go for the ibex ram. Okay, so if they're not doing loads of hunting, I mean, they're a really good farmer, but I just can't have them on everything. Let's get Pierce doing farming. Come off a plant cut for the time being. I mean, do I... Wait, medical treatment. What's wrong? Oh, it's the malaria. That's all right. So you're on 21.6% immunity. That's fine. You'll be fine. What was I doing? I was trying to figure something out then. What was I trying to figure out? Plant cutting. How essential is plant cutting right now? Do I need loads of wood? Don't think I need any wood. Wait, I need some wood here. I need minimal amount of wood, and actually deconstructing this would also give wood. So give wood. Lol. Oh, there's loads. There's loads. And they finally got around to chopping these ones down. Good. Low medicine. Alright. That's fine. We've got... That's ready to harvest. Why are they not harvesting? It's the growing thing. Okay, let's... You know what? I think we need to get... We need to get some people on this growing situation. Yeah, let's do that. Because we need that planted, we need that harvested. There's a bunch of other stuff that could be harvested as well. Okay, he's done that, which will mean we'll probably... be able to make another coat. Okay, you're going after the muffalo. Dandelions. I think you'll be alright. Right. All going fairly well. Where the wildlife has wandered in. Let's have a little look. Okay, I've got the muffalos. Still haven't tamed those other alpacas though. They're being hard. They're playing hard to get. Maybe they just need some carrots. What's he building? Oh, okay, you're building these. Good stuff. Right, what are you building? Okay, now you're doing floor. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What time's the football? At 8 o'clock. Okay. Spain against Belgium. Where would we be without Big Boss? Big Boss, the big ass robot. Such a useful robot. Okay, we're getting some lavish meals. I suspect that's going to mean we're going to need to maintain these food growing zones again. What was that? Rice. What was the one I stopped doing? Was it corn? No. Ah, look at Ramos go. Him and Constructabot. So quick. What's his skill now? 15. Like a ninja. So good. Oh, look at Big Boss trying to keep up. Diplo has successfully tamed an alpaca. It is now called Alpaca 4. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we need to add a new thing to our list here. Name stuff after chat. Because it's only right that people get some stuff named after them. Like, for example, Yak 4 is no name for a yak. I think Yak 4's real name has always been Boogaloo. What do you reckon, Boogaloo? Do you want to be a yak or do you want to be an alpaca? It's your choice. Dealer's choice. You could potentially... You'd rather not be named. Oh. Okay, that's Layla now. Are you worried that the yak might get yacked? Oh, thought I was trying to do something nice for you. Okay, that's plenty of herbal medicine. An alpaca is pregnant. Yeah, I want to go and... I'm going to try and make this so that I don't traipse loads of dirt in. I think we'll pack dirt, create less dirt. Filth multiplier 0. Broken asphalt. Lawn plot. Wood floor. Okay, what about marble tile, for example? Gives beauty, cleaning time, filth multiplier is 100%. Doodle doo doo. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Okay. How are we doing with stone? Got 430 marble blocks. That's done. Let's chop down that tree. And let's build some barricades in there. Fences are cheaper. Okie dokie. A picket fence. Doodle-doo. Wow, 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 wow. It is winter. So basically we can't grow anything. Eleventh of December to the 1st. Okay, so not long until we can grow more stuff. And then we'll expand all of this. Well, that's at 90% growth rate now. 91. Nearly there. We'll expand that and then we'll have 2 lots of that. Rice, baby. Corn, chickpeas, cycoid. I don't know if I'm going to bother with cycoid. Maybe I could get hops ahead of doing beer. I think I'll do that. I think I want to make beer. Or coffee. Nah, everyone needs beer. Okay, beer and that one. Green beans, carrots, hay for the animals. We had 2 lots of cotton, and I think that was too much. So I'm going to swap cotton for something else. Barley? Well, that barley would be for beer as well, wouldn't it? Barley is a dual crop in the sense that it produces both flour and hay. Bread, beverages, stews, other dishes. As a whole grain, barley provides blah 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 blah. I can do barley. Spices. Okay. Maybe I want to do something with spices. I mean, I would assume that would be a good trading item. Is that the idea of it? I guess. Let's see. Harvestable, blah 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 blue, blah 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 blah. Doesn't say anything about the value, does it? Am I missing it? I don't think it does. What does it say? When ground finely during cooking. Okay. I'm assuming that that's going to be valuable. Because, I mean, we've fought wars over spices for hundreds of years, so... the spice must flow. I think I'm going to do spice. Let's do spice. Can't be on an alien planet and not try and grow spice. Just wouldn't be right. Wait, why is the power down? What's going on? Batteries are low. There is no wind. There is no sun. Well, once we've got the tree sowing, I think we need to go geothermal. Yeah, I'm gonna go geothermal next. That's the next tech. That's the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Make it Griffith. I don't know, should I tame this kid? Been around for a while. I was kind of hoping it would self-tame. Let's do it. Let's try and tame the little devil child. Let's train the devil child into being the most ridiculous super soldier. I think we've got a space, haven't we? We've got one free bed. I think we should consider... the layout of this. We could either build and have an additional room that way, or we could build out, let me just do my little planning tool. If I want more bedrooms, and I want to expand my barracks, I could go like this. Then I might wall that off, and then I might go like that and have one slightly larger room and that one. So if I wall that off, then I may as well, you know, I may as well think about something like this, right? Where I could put a corridor in here. Could be like that. I could think about doing something like this. Is the kit incapable of literally any work? Yeah, I mean, the thing with this kit, right? So the little feral fucker wandered on... wandered on to... But I wonder if they're incapable because they're a kid? Like, is it that when they, like... Is it that when they grow up and they become adults that they can start doing this? Is that... I don't know, because I've not played... It's biotech, isn't it? Like, that's got the kids thing, I think. I think what I need to do is I will need to... Is there like a school? I gotta make a school, I think. Blackboard. Okay, here we go. A flat stone for... Is that right? Placed near a lesson desk. Blackboards increase children's learning rate. Yeah. So I'm going to need to build another room, and it's going to have, I guess, kid stuff, right? That's for babies. Toy box, many smaller toy boxes can be used to play with babies. So that's for babies. So don't have to worry about that. We need a wooden blackboard. We need a school chair. No, school desk. Yeah, school desk, school chair. And I think that'll be it, right? So I could, you know, keeping with the learning theme here, what I could do, I could go like that, and I could take down this wall, so it becomes like a research room and school. So I could stick like the things I just showed, like the blackboard, whatever. And then suddenly I've ended up with a superstructure again. But like, then if I did that, I would have to move these one out here, and I might not need all of these things. Like I could probably stick like one of these by the door here, one maybe like by the door here, and then I might not need them. I might just be able to put vents. Tells you why is disabled when you hover over the stat, but combat 9 is crazy for a 6-year-old kid. And melee, right? Melee and shooting. It's basically survived out in the wild. Constructing and it just says disabled, doesn't say why it's disabled. Incapable of nothing. Wait, the story of her childhood is being written. Chronological age is 5 years, biological age is 6 years, 1 quadrant, 14 days. Let's read up about them. So it's an Ulan xenotype. Ulans are a side development from captured hussars. They're elements to become accounted to the military developed super soldier programs. The genetic dependence on luciferium is both a deterrent against capturing and an improved. Oh, this is the other thing. Yeah, because it's an ulan, it's gonna need luciferium. I had this with the other one. I thought maybe it wouldn't need luciferium if it was a baby, but are they? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not been. Wait. It hasn't had luciferium as a wildling running around the place, so what's the deal with that? Like, will it say luciferium dependency as soon as I tame it? Doesn't say anything. They're meant to heal really fast as well. Where does it say that? Yeah, injury healing factor 400%. And immunity as well. Not worth ignore. These modded xenotypes are wacky. You don't think so? That kid is doing, no, that ain't shit worth it for some. But that's the thing, it's like it would take a few years for it to even be useful. He's too young to even do much damage. Oh, you guys. You giving up on Griffith? Okay, fine. I do like the idea of raising a super soldier from a baby, though. It could be a little project. But it's the luciferium thing which is bugging me. But when I had one of these as an adult, because there was that other guy who wandered in earlier on, and we had to banish him because basically after it was like 11 days, I think it was, something like that, they can be really problematic if, well, they get aggressive, don't they, if they haven't had luciferium, and eventually will die. But it doesn't say anything here about luciferium. Like, how is it living on its own, just eating berries, and not having luciferium, and as far as we know, having no issues? Is that just a bug? You would need to get fairly deep into the biotech research to even utilize him. If it doesn't have the health tab entry, then they're not susceptible. I mean, that's why I was wondering, like, if it's not on there, does that mean, have I found one that is not gonna have the luciferium issue? Because if it doesn't have the luciferium issue, and if it can be trained up from a child in the school thing, I could just, I don't know, I could just have it as a hauler cleaner, right? Just have it as a hauler cleaner and then train it on like one other thing. Like, I don't know. Not social, apparently. I could train it on, I don't know, mining. Or farming. Just go kill him and remove the temptation. Boogaloo! Children can clean. Yeah, exactly, right? We could just get it as a cleaner. I do need a cleaner. Like, wouldn't it be good to just have one dedicated cleaner? And look at all the blood everywhere. and in there. I just haven't got time for it, you know? Ain't nobody got time for cleaning. I'm talking myself into it, aren't I? But it's a mod, so all bets are off. He might be bugged and not be addicted, but still he might be even less worthwhile investment than tamed Thrumbo. Not a fan of taming Thrumbos, I see. Why not? They look cool. You think Thrumbos just look pretty cool? Your last colony had 50 Thrumbos. Okay, we researched tree sowing. Right, what did I say? I wanted geothermal. So we don't have any issues with power. And we're going to have to stick a thingy there. And then I think we got another one here. So we could, in theory, have two. Pretty close by. Yeah, do that. What do you think about this plan? What do you think about basically going to a superstructure and then... I guess the reason for doing it would be... Well, is it a bad idea? Because then people are going to be like feeling they're cave dwellers. They're going to feel stuck indoors too much. But the pro would be I need less coolers running and I'll need less heaters running. Oh, we got another alpaca. That's cool. Like superchargers, but they aren't that great in warm biomes. I mean, this is a temperate one, so I'm just thinking... The only reason I'm thinking about it is because of... just sort of conservation of electricity, really. Like, at some point, just trying to get a little bit more efficient medical treatment. Right, what's wrong with Little now? Still the malaria. You're at 35%, but you're 68% immunity. That is not a problem, buddy. Oh, and you tended it as well. Yeah, you're fine. Can I ask a question though? So he had some antibiotics. Where is antibiotics a mod? Or is it from the biotech thing? Because it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up here. Like, you can't set it as a... I don't think... Wait a minute, is it on here? No. You can't, like, tell them to use antibiotics in the event of an infection. It's just like any medicine. So, like, when... Like, is antibiotics essentially a manual thing? It's a mod. Yeah, so in the drug policy, it doesn't show up there. So it just feels a bit weird. I don't think they've integrated that mod properly, because I would have it as like an additional, like it should be use any of these medicines, and then there should be another column that's like use antibiotics or use antibiotics instead of medpack if you have an infection. Because otherwise, why would you have antibiotics? Expanded mods add way too much for a first... Yeah. I just think there's just... Some of it doesn't quite make sense, I don't think. Patch them up with medicine, they're good no time. Manage drug policies. Are you talking about... okay, manage drug policies... I haven't got one, by the looks of it. But that's not medicine, is it? That's other shit. Social drugs. Social drugs. I mean, yeah, look at all this. Oh, wait. Here we go. Antibiotics. What was that? For addictions. For recreation. Scheduled. Use this drug on a defined... No. It's weird. It's weird that it's here. It should be more like a medicine. Can't wait for someone in my colony to get psychoid binge, smoke up my whole flake stack, and die of a heart attack. Sounds like a casual Friday to me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered with that particular mod. Okay, so I don't think I'm doing... I don't think I'm doing this. I think I'm going to stay in this sort of zone. However... could do 2 more bedrooms there if I'm going to do more bedrooms, and then I could sort of expand out a little bit. Potential to do a larger research room in time. Perhaps. In vanilla, there's only panoxycillin. That's for prevention. I need to research that as well, don't I? But you can only make that if you've got that other weird chemical or something. That's mostly useful in jungle. Yeah. How did I decide on my mod list? Anders, one of the other people in chat, put together a list of mods for me, and I basically just did what Anders said. So I'll show you the ones we've got. Where is it? Mod options. You see all that? Yeah, you can probably see these. So the one which we started with, but we turned off was Dub's bad hygiene, because oh my god, as a first time noob RIMWORLder, that was way too much. It was just way too much. And I think that the other thing with it, like, was the metal requirements for bad hygiene, like this metal everything. Bad hygiene is absolutely busted in Tundra. It's just like too much, I think, all at once. Like, I could imagine like in like the mid game or later on, like maybe that could be an interesting dynamic. Like, oh, we've been here for a while, I really miss having a shower and staying clean or whatever. But it kind of changed everything. And I just didn't have enough metal, like, to build all that stuff. Too much to deal with when you're learning. Yeah. Centralized heating is such a goated thing. Yeah, I started like pure vanilla, and then we got... So this is the third playthrough in, I don't know, like a month, 3 weeks, something like that. Because the first two I basically just fucked up too much. But by the end of the second one, when things were sort of going south, chat was very insistent on me installing some mods and playing with mods. So we installed all of these ones, right? So we got all the, I don't know, stuff like, there's just little quality of life things, I think. I like the plants expanded stuff. I like having all the additional plants. The nutrient place addition thing is, I think, a little overly complex. I think I probably wouldn't play with that again. I think there's stuff to like, what else? Animals. Yeah, the way things look. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's too much. I'd say some of the stuff that is a little too much is probably like storage. I think storage is a bit over the top now. There's too many options for too many different things. But it's okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I could have built a large battery. Diblo has successfully tamed a Muffalo. It is now called Muffalo 1. Hooray! Let me just catch up on chat. Hang on a sec. A lot of conversion mods that are complex. And where are those chatters now, eh? Don't know where actually. Where is Anders? Nutrient-based is good if you have religion that likes it. I guess it was because that one was because I was playing. I basically picked 3 pawns and none of them could cook, so that was a first learning. So the recommendation was, if you're in that situation again, just build a nutrient-based thing and don't worry about cooking. Yeah, exactly. I was just poisoning people constantly. Okay, this one. Let's take over all of that. Nice. Wait, that one. Can I... Let's delete that and add... There we go. Now it's all one. That's better. And it's all dandelions. Or will become dandelions. Got another Muffalo. Hooray. What's that? A wooden fence. Deconstruct that. Are there any other random bits in here? No. Okay, just that one bit of slate wall. Okay. That growing zone, what's that? Whoa, look at them run indoors. Okay, we've got 2 Muffalos. Good news. Alpaca, 41% wool, 32%, 51%. I think that's all the alpacas, isn't it? Yes. Got all the alpacas, we've got all the yaks, we've just got one muffalo to go. Guy starts vomiting into the cooker and makes even more food poisoning. What's corn good for? So this psychoid thing, I did have a field for psychoid, and then I think I stopped growing psychoid. Yeah, I switched it to hop because I wanted to get into beer. I've also got one at the moment for allspice because I have this is mod stuff, right? There's so many things to choose from. My theory on allspice. Oh wait, here we go. Market value is 13. So it is. Wait, what's that? Wheat plant. Market value. Oh, the market value of wheat is really high. 1,283 for 25 cells worth. Sorghum. So I could grow something that's like for selling, essentially. Canola. Bearberry is 1,200. Why is it so expensive? Psychord's only 380. Pineapples. Whoa, celery 1,700 for 25 cells. It takes a long time to grow. Sunflower. Sunflower would be for oil, wouldn't it? Peanuts would be for oil. It's like a weird crossover between like Farming Simulator and RIMWORLD. It's it's a bit weird. I don't know. Cycles are good for tea and exports. Rice food cycloid for money. And do you have to refine it? Do you have to do the Oh, okay, right. So you make it. What would you make? Flake. Everyone is willing to buy flake. Okay. And where do you make flake? Do you make it in the drugs bench? Drug lab? No. Where do you make it then? Or is it just not showing it because I don't have the tech? What do I need? Psychite refining. Okay, well I can do that. Let's finish with geothermal and then I'll get psychite refining. Are you sure no one is smoking that shit? Okay. Alright, well that's a plan. should be coming back now. Surely. Yeah, I need that geothermal power thing. Wait, where's little... Oh, because of the malaria. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Heal up. Animal products. Milk. Don't allow any jugs generally. I guess we should set that up now, right? No drugs. What about beer though? Cigarettes, no. Cigars, no. Smoke leaf, no. Ambrosia, yo-yo, psychite, flake, go juice, wake up, no. Earl Grey. I mean, for English people, yeah, I guess it is a little bit like a drug. I cannot survive a day without drinking at least 4 cups of Earl Grey. I don't know what I would do. When I lived in Miami, I found this English food shop which was selling Twinings Earl Grey tea, and oh my god. What a day. What a day that was. Nothing. Since all drugs have a drawback, you don't want people to have a detriment when you need them. Makes sense? Okay, we've got a nice little farm going on. I think they're all healthy and happy. Gut worms. Uh-oh. Little and Lalabon. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do, folks? What do I do with gut worms? Cause vomiting. They also consume the victim's food, which increases hunger. What do I do about gut worms? Stuff like wake up and go juice can work if you set up your pawn around it. Gut worms are fine, he'll live. What are these two up to? You cleaning up after my mega sloth? That's awful nice of you. I want to keep it nice and tidy in here for him. Why is this thing still alive? I don't understand. Like, there's no food in there. It's just a dark room. Like, what? What? It's healthy. I mean, should I let it out? I feel a bit bad. I think I should let it out. Can you come over here? Okay, so I need to walk out of it. Is that right? Come here. Let's release the mega sloth. Come on. Come on. Let's go. No, you're in the wrong way. Oh, stupid mega sloth. You find your own way out. Isn't flu, plague, malaria, or infection? They are just gonna suffer for a few days. Okay. You see these reports of when like North Korean soldiers have made it over the border to South Korea. There was this one footage I saw. This guy got shot like 4 or 5 times or something, like sprinting. He drove a car, first of all, like 4x4 towards the border, like he was a soldier. Got out of the car and then he runs and runs and runs as like 5, 6 North Korean soldiers are chasing him, shooting at him. Gets hit a whole bunch of times, but makes it to the South Korean side where he sort of crawls for cover. And then I think he probably lost consciousness. And then the South Korean soldiers come and rescue him. And he's survived somehow. But he was riddled with gut worms, like with worms, as a sort of reflection of the diet that people are eating. Like quality of life in North Korea. Horrible. Who's my hauler? And why are they not hauling? Lalavon. Okay, let's get Ramos doing some hauling as well. Let's have a couple of them, and this one. Let's get you all hauling and cleaning for a minute. Okay, we're coming up on 4 hours. I think I might stop at 4 hours, guys. At least for now, anyway. I'm meant to be picking up my wife. I don't know when. She hasn't texted yet. But it may be soon, because she's Spanish and she needs to get back for the football. Oh look, the Mega Sloth is left. Okay, let's close the door. Come back and walk through it. Don't let that turkey in. I want to turn this into... Oh no, a raccoon? We could turn it into a raccoon pit. Okay. Should close. Okay, that's it. It is no longer a Mega Sloth pit. Why have they not built that? Sandstone. That's why. Let's make it... Well, I think I've got loads of... What have I got? Have I got marble? Have I got limestone? Okay, finish that. Do. And chat, if you haven't dropped me a follow, we got to see this. Got to see this playthrough out. We're not doing any kind of time speed up stuff, so every stream is going to feel a little slow, potentially, if you're used to watching people stream at like 500% or whatever they do. That's not going to be this. This is going to be slow and arduous and time consuming. But I don't care because I don't know what I'm doing and I need to concentrate. So if you're interested in watching someone slowly fail, you should follow. And that's the last of the wall. Finally. I think this is gonna be the kill zone. If I do make that into a... yeah, if I do that, then I need to get rid of these walls. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So they don't have any cover. At what point should I think about building turrets? You got 6 medicine. Guys. No empty accessible spot to store it. What? What are you on about? Why is there not? That's weird. Why? Should be able to store it in there. Don't need to ever build turrets, but they really lower the injuries of your pawns. It's cheaper to replace a turret than 16 construction pawn, yeah, fair. And you say it's hard to say, Boogly. I mean, I haven't got enough, what's it called? Thingies. God, Lil, you need to start cooking some food, buddy. You've fallen behind on the old cookery. He's going to bed. Actually, I think you need to cook a little bit more, mate. Turrets draw a lot of enemy fire. Transport pod crash. Consider you won't really need hydroponics or sun lamps. It might be worth building sooner. A cannibalistic surgeon named Sarah is crashing a transport. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. She's not affiliated with any faction. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at her. Let's have a look at her. She is 28. She will die in 8 hours from gunshot wounds. She's not a very sociable cannibal. She's got a lot of passions, man. She could be another cook. She could be my other cook. Yeah, well, we got to go get her. Who's the best? Ah, it's the cook, isn't it? Let me send someone else. You're 8 medical. You're 9 medical. Let's send Pierce. Passion replies very good if you plan to export flake. I think the main thing which I'm interested on Sarah in right now is another cook. Because I kind of just want Little doing research. He's already on 19. ED Little is already on 19 research. Because she's a fast learner and she is pretty damn good at that. So I don't really want her cooking. Even though she's got up to level 9. But it'd be much... Oh god, a mad Megasloth. No way. No way. It's the same Mega Sloth. I'm not surprised he's mad. This is the Mega Sloth that I had trapped in the pit. Oh. Okay, well, as long as it stays out there, it's fine. It's what we built the walls for, folks. Cannibals can cut up humans without... Why would I want to do that? Why do I want to chop up humans? What have you been up to? Is free food. Like, this game, man. The things it does to people. Well, I think it's just going to stay there, isn't it? It's not going to do anything. How's this one doing? Death in 5 hours. Come on, who's fucking tending to her? Oh, it's because you were going for medicine. Dude, pick up the pace. Does that mean that people are walking around without medicine? They should be carrying medicine. 24 herbal medicine. I need to get proper medicine. That is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem, folks. What do I need? What do I need for it? Medicine production's all the way up here. What do you need for that? Microelectronics. Herbal medicine plus Nutrimine. Okay, how do I produce Nutrimine again? Can't, I've got to buy it. Oh, that's complicated. When Randy gives you 100 raiders, it's a lot of meat. Clothes from human skin can give you freed mood buffs to bloodlust pawns. Oh god. I think Nutrimine is made from meat. How's she doing? Is she right? Oh, she's still dead in 8 hours. Wait. Who is meant to be fucking taking care of this? Is it him? You're a bit useless, dude. Where's Lil? I don't know, maybe this is okay. She should be alright. No. Oh, it's cold in there as well. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try and fix that. Ramos, you go do that. Fuck, I completely forgot. Oh, look. Operating table. Drug cabinet. Near a drug lab. Okay, is that just for... That's just for operations, isn't it? Do 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 do. Oh, finally cleaning up all the blood. Excellent. Do, 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 do. Okay, temperature should improve now. That's good. Okay, she should be alright. She should be fine. She's going to need some food. But this is a little cozier now. I'll need to get a what's it called? Cooler as well. Right, let's start thinking about replacing the walls of this. What did I say I've got? I've got 158 limestone. Let's do it a little bit by bit. Bit by bit. Ooh. Could be a nice chunk of steel in there. Okay. Feeling alright about my steel levels. So I'm going to replace the walls of this building. I think that will help insulate it a little bit more. And then I might do this one next. At least the outer wall. And then probably... I don't know if I'll bother with a prison block. Could do. Might do. Ooh, how close are these? 95%, 96%. Ooh. Very close now. Look at this kid. Straight into the freezer. Yeah, okay. Ah, man. Insulate isn't super worth it unless you struggle cooling it down. Makes the walls needlessly thick. I wasn't going to do a double layer. I was just going to replace wood for stone. And do that. Actually, I might just change the size of this a little bit. Not that. Oh, that's really annoying. There's too many things all in the same place. C. No, that's fine like that. I want to build this out a little bit. Now, I could do it across like that, or I could take this opportunity. Well, no, I need that space, don't I? So yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, like that. So just a couple of additions. All walls have the same insulation. Oh, okay. So it's just the fireproofing then? Is that the only reason why you would change walls? Just because they're stronger, basically. Fire resistant and stronger. Well, maybe I won't bother replacing the rest of it then. If it's a bit of a waste of time. Quest active. Meeting. Christian Woolley Alberts, Chief of Covenant of Bedku, has sent us a message. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. Could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts, but beware. A poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and may even anger them. Peace talks. Not far. Who is my negotiator? Is it Ramos? It's got 7 social. That's not great. I haven't really got a really social person. It's a lot of work though. Just do the outer walls, can leave the inner ones wood. Okay, I'll do it bit by bit. It's not, doesn't feel like a... Because we've got the roof overhang and we've got no vegetation and we've got the outer wall protected already. I don't know. I just feel like maybe it don't matter. One other thing I was thinking about actually is, so I'm assuming I'm going to be able to hold off raids that come in this way, and I'm going to eventually build some barricades and stuff and turn this into a kill box or whatever. And we've got the trap tunnel. So if they attack from this direction or whatever, like they're going to path that way, the AI is going to path them that way, but isn't it like drop pods? When do drop pods happen? Is that later in the game? Like, should I already start thinking about building maybe a sort of barricade here, for example, as a sort of defensive position for the southwest of the base, and then maybe another one, I don't know, like around here or something, if they attack that way? It's only the first year. Drop pods happen when you don't expect them. I think you can worry about those sometimes in 2027. What? I'm getting... Have you ever been drop podded? I've not, no, but I've seen... whenever I watch like a YouTube explainer video, there's like about base defenses, they talk about doing that. Like, for example, putting fences or barricades in these spaces because drop pods can land there, apparently. Drop raids are easier, but they will probably injure some of your pawns. Don't worry about it. It means you've never progressed for enough or them to be an issue. Yeah, no, I haven't seen them yet, but I'm just wondering, when do they start? Is it like a mid-game, late game? Like, when? When do I need to start planning for defending a base from different locations rather than just making like the front really strong? When it's like the prioritization of stuff, right? Like, I'm trying to learn when do I need to start doing things? Not should I do things now, but like when should I, you know, start thinking about that stuff. Oh, he's got a big old overhang over his head, hasn't he? That scares me a little bit. Considering you are not running a superstructure base, the drop pods might be way more chill raid than it would be. It's really a wealth thing. You need to pull a pretty big raid in raid points for them to be an option for the storyteller. Okay. Third the size of a normal one. Oh, okay. Another question for you. Mining. So he's like chipping away at this roof thing, and I know that when that roof collapses, it's definitely going to probably kill him. How do I avoid that? How do I avoid like mining into, like, is there a, do the roofs behave the same way as roofs, like do mountain roofs behave the same way as like building roofs? So is it like, as long as you don't, what is it like, what's the minimum size, like 11 by 11, something like that, 9 by 9, I can't remember. Is it like, as long as I don't carve out a huge chunk, it won't collapse? Same amount of walls, so 12 tiles straight. So like, hang on. Let me just do a little thing. So if I did that, that whole thing would collapse on me. Is that what you mean? You're never going to get a collapse when mining a seam like what? 13 by 13 is the limit. Okay, so like I can do that and then not die. Okay. Then why did I go and get... Oh, fuck's sake. I had a mountain fall on someone's head before and I was like, why? Why did that happen? Gets wonky with diagonals. I don't understand. Cancel that. Just want the metal seam. Okay, she's coming back. Come off research for a minute. I need you cooking, dude. Oh, I can't cook because of the power. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, I shouldn't have put that there, should I? Oh, bollocks. Okay, hang on. Oh, stupid. Okay, let's do one there and then one below then. Okay, I've got the components. Deconstruct and then reconstruct. They make a pillar on their own. Someone might die mining though. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You go do that, please. %98%. Hmm. Everyone is asleep. Do I need you to be asleep? Kinda need you to do all this stuff, buddy. Can I draft him and... No, I can't. It's slightly annoying that I can't tell the robot what to do. Or can I? Nope. Need this done, guys. Get it done. Okay. Mad hair. Where is it? Let's see how the mad hare fares with 7,000 traps. You gonna? No? Okay. You're just gonna hang out there. Fair enough. Okay, what are we doing? I think we really need to step up the game here with hauling. It's getting a bit silly. Right, you're not constructing. You're growing and handling. Let's get you hauling as well. I don't really need that much stone anymore, so I'm going to take you down on that. I'm going to have you haul and clean. I don't really need you doing that anymore. Don't really need you doing that. Mining? Maybe not. Let's just get you hauling. Hauling and cleaning. That's your job. And when this one comes in, she's going to be cooking, I think. Cooking and farming, but probably more cooking. Do 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 do. 98. Oh dear. What happened to that mega sloth? Did it just chill out? Yeah. Calm down in the end. What's that? Ooh. Donkeys. What do you reckon? Donkeys might be nice. Three muffalos. 4 alpaca. Is it 4 or 5? 5. We got a baby yaks. We got 5 yaks. Do you think this is enough food for them then? Seems so, doesn't it? Medical treatment for Little. What's up with you? Your gut worm's playing up. My gut worms are playing up. God, power is still a problem. We really need that. We need that geothermal thing. We've got grid excess though, so I think it's just because the wind turbines aren't working. Okay, the wolf has made it all the way over here. That's interesting. What are you up to, Wolfie? Roll to you too. Are you going to start hunting donkeys? I hope not. What's that? Oh, that's all the dead people. Ah, what a nice looking farm. Griffith is just like found his place in the world, hasn't he? Okay, it's 7 o'clock. Football is in 50 minutes and my wife still has not texted me. Other than to say that she's still there and there is a silent disco. So I am not having to jump in a car yet. Ah, okay, we're finally doing some hauling. Good. You slept in the cold. Why did you sleep in the cold? Is that because the electricity was off? I think you should be researching. Excuse me. Okay, chat. I think we might call it a day. Things are starting to come together though. Yeah, we've achieved a fair amount. We've got the base pretty much locked down, secure. Things we do need to focus on though is components. So we're going to be doing a bit of mining for components, I think. That'd be the next priority. Got loads and loads of steel. We've got a nice little farm. So in theory, we should have wool fairly soon. 80% on wool for that alpaca, 61%. Oh, and we got a donkey. And we got yaks. And we got muffaloes. So that's coming together. And then the next thing that's going to happen is... Oh, okay. I think we've already started getting some... I thought we were getting some devil strand. Where is it? What's happened? What has happened here? What's happened there? Why is those... Did someone harvest those and fuck up? Shouldn't be, because these are 13 and 12. Oh, fuck. What happened there? I've got a feeling someone someone tried to harvest these and failed. Oh no, wait. Pierce. Okay, here we go. 26 devil strand. Oh, thank God for that. Christ, I thought that... Ah, good. Good, good, good. That is good news. Why are you not putting it on the shelf first, though? This should be normal. That should be preferred. Ah. Okay. Oh, we've got another donkey. God, Diplo's pretty damn good with these animals, isn't he? How many donkeys have we got? I think that's the second one, isn't it? Are they all going to fit in here? Might need to expand this. Ooh, infestation. That's not good. Oh dear. Okay, on that note, I'm getting called by my wife. Be right back. Nope. All right. See you. Bye. Okay, chat. I actually do need to go. So on that cliffhanger, well, I think. Do they have a tendency of attacking walls, or will they go into the death tunnel? I don't know. Hold that thought. Let's save it. Let's save it, because something terrible is about to happen. I gotta go pick up my wife, so... The raids that attack the walls tell you that they will attack the walls. Do infestations attack walls? I didn't read that. Right, I seriously have to go though, so... Thank you again, everybody, for your advice. The next stream, I will be eaten alive by whatever the fuck that's gonna be. Hopefully the animals survive. Other than that, that's it for now. Have fun. Yeah, have fun watching the feed. If anyone else is watching the feed, I think Spain will win. And that's it. See you in the next one. I think the next one's probably going to be... could be tomorrow. But there's football in the evening tomorrow. So probably not. I don't know. The World Cup is really kind of throwing out the times when I would normally stream. Normally I'm streaming at 8 o'clock in the evening, but because of the football I'm not. So I don't know. I will hopefully be around some point over the weekend. If not, it's going to be sort of Monday. Cool. Enjoy, everybody. Have a good time. See you later.